Hello, there we are. Cool. Gotta love it when things don't go as they're planned. So, welcome everyone to a wonderful Monday evening stream. And there's been a question, why do it a day early? Well, we're streaming a day early because I have to work on Wednesday morning. So a Tuesday night stream is not going to be good. So that is why. Schedule isn't going to change. And if it does, I'll let you guys know. So anyway, we are back here tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry. You were enjoying your dinner and this popped up. We'll continue enjoying your dinner. We have a couple of things we have to do here real quick before we can get started. I've done some work off camera, just so you guys know. I've done a thing or two, and let me show you what we've done. In the basement, I've moved the Nether portal. It's no longer right here. This now takes us into our storage room. Storage boxes, storage drawers, more storage drawers, more storage drawers, and more storage drawers. So, what I essentially did was took off my backpack and set it on top of this hopper, and I just let it all unload like crazy. So we have storage in place. We will be coming down and digging through it once and again as we go along, but we have storage. So we expanded the storage, and so now we have plenty of room, and if we need more, we can push out. If you look at the map, we are kind of heading out towards the water, but I believe we are down low enough where that river is not going to bug us. Other thing we did, so I moved the Nether portal down here to here. We haven't lit it up yet, but during all of this, and we'll get to this as well. I have some ideas. While I'm doing all this, I realized there are certain times when we need to use the press. Because we were making all that industrial iron last time, remember? And we had to do a heated press. So I made us a blaze burner. We're going to run to the Nether while we chit-chat here. You stored brass blocks. Yeah, I've stored everything. It's not in full order yet. So what I want to do is I want to put like the natural... what do we need brass blocks for? Just to compact. Natural blocks, main game blocks up here, and then just as we go down... And then down at the very bottom is create stuff as we need it, and go from there. So that's kind of the layout that I want to do. But let's run to the Nether. Let's light up this new portal. Hopefully it's close enough to where the other one was, where we can need it. What do we need brass blocks for? Just to turn them into ingots and whatnot. Oh, I was gonna put like some doors or something in front of it, but I ran out of time. Let's go through. It should be good. Good. That's exactly where it's supposed to be. I did some digging with the, I did some digging out here, in case you can't tell, with the tunnel bore off camera. I think we ran that way, but I ran it this way into this basalt delta, and it was absolute hot disaster. The amount of lava I just ran into was obscene. Getting the drill back was quite an adventure in its own. So yeah, but I did run it this way too, and we got. I mean, this thing goes on for ages. I'll make sure I get my sword ready just in case. Where's my? Yikes! I have no weapon. Hopefully nothing happens, but yeah, I ran this out here for quite a while. All the way down here. We went across this gap. I mean, we're headed out there. Am I wearing... Okay, I got my butter pants on. But yeah, I guess we only went this far. What's he running around for? Okay. Anyhow. So anyway, yeah, I did a little bit of work with that, just kind of goofing on it. I could stop these from flowing with a little bit of brickwork, but whatever, it doesn't matter. But anyway, we took the Big Bertha out here and did some work. Seems like we have some people curious about our portal. I'm going to have to wrap it and... but let's head up and grab that. Actually, again, I don't have a sword on me. Let's go back through. And we're going to get a sword. Yes, Butter Pants. I said Butter Pants. And I think this is a better place for it. Now, things like weapons and such, they're not down in the storage room. I've got them around here. There it is. Weapons and tools I have in a chest up here because it's just the way it is. Let's go grab that blaze. This way. Just mistake that dirt for brimstone. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. I thought I'd grab some fir planks. Let's do something. I want to do something here. Let's grab some fir planks. Fir logs. That'll work. Just grab a couple. And we're going to make... I thought I had one fir door. Fir door? Fir door? Yep, there's a clipboard in my backpack because I was working on making a list of things. I was trying to prep. I was trying to prep for today. I think I need more fur. I was trying to prep. I was trying to be responsible. And it didn't happen exactly the way I'd planned. We can take that fur door and just chuck it in there. And it will go somewhere. Where it's going to go, I couldn't tell you. I've not fully locked down the system yet. And I'm short. What else did I do off camera? We'll get to that here in just a minute. I did have a poll that I ran in the Discord about, do you guys mind if I do a little bit of off-camera stuff? So now there's the real question. What did I do off-camera? I'll show you here in just a minute. I worked on the railway. So as we learned last... Oh, that looks really doofy. Oh, well. It's alright. It'll keep them in there. Let's talk while we do this. So I did some stuff off camera. I worked on the railway just a little bit. Not a whole bunch. And I'll show it to you. I basically just made sure that the trains flow, the minecart trains flow. Now, if you're a member of the Discord, you'll notice I posted after last week's stream that our item delivery system is not going to work. Remember that? I was really disappointed that it wasn't going to work, and everyone was like, well, why won't it work? And I reminded everyone of the way that minecarts work. And the way the minecarts work is as they travel, as they unload out of chunks, they stop moving. And that's a problem that we've had with minecarts since they were invented. I heard a skeleton. Quickly to the balls burner. And we run away as fast as we can. So what I ended up doing was writing my own mod. I wrote my own mod. If we take a quick look here under the mods and we sort them from A to Z and go down to C, we have a mod called Cart Loaders mod. If we look at it, look who the author is. It is me. Now here's what the mod does. It's real simple. And it's for Forge, so anyone can get it. I can load. It's on CurseForge. It's on CurseForge. So it's true. It's official. It's real. You can add it to your Forge instances through any loader that's connected to CurseForge, or you can just download it and add it yourself manually. Just look up cart loaders. It is actually a port of a fabric mod, but I ported it all on my own. So really exciting stuff. And so what it does is with the carts is if the carts are moving or if the carts are active, and by active I mean, let's say they're a hopper cart or a chest cart and they have materials going in and out of them. If they have that, the chunk that they're in is loaded. So with that in mind, as these carts move, let's see, this was going here, and then the basin there. So as they move, they stay running. So that's actually very, very cool. So I'm very excited for that, and it does make our delivery system work exactly how it's supposed to. Have I seen Lord Bud's Witherstorm vids? Yes, everybody has. Those were the ones that put him on the map. But yeah, so they work now. If we come over here and we take a look at our if we hit this button, the carts run off, right? And we can watch, and we can see that they disappear, but they don't stop. They're just out of simulation range now. They're out of my range. And before, if you remember right, they were stopping right about here. Now, if we hop in, why do I keep calling it a balls burner? Because I typed it wrong. If we look on the waypoints I made, it says balls burner. But if we come over here and look, we can now see that the train has stopped exactly where it's supposed to stop. Check that out. So what I want to do, so let's also take a look at what else I did to the track here, okay? So I added a little bit of powered rails on the end. I made put those there. I essentially went through and just made sure that that the powered rails are in a good positions and that there's enough of them to make sure that we stay moving. Oh my gosh, look at my hunger. To make sure that the carts stay moving in a good manner and that they stay moving quickly. So there's that. Down here at the end at our unload area, or I'm sorry, at our loading area, I extended this out just a smidge more and put, and I wish my shaders I did didn't break your server. Shaders? What shaders? But I just extended this corner out a little bit more, and today we are going to go ahead and get the rest of this loading and unloading system set up, and maybe take the big drill out to the Nether and start getting some Nether rack over to our soon-to-be. You didn't break it with the shaders idea. It was something else. But anyway, we're going to finish getting this built along with its situation, and we will take the big drill to the Nether and dig up a bunch of Nether racks so we can see this puppy in action, how it works. Okay, so let's finish getting this in order, and to do that, we have to actually break a couple of these here first. Where is my wrench? I have 2 wrenches for some reason. I promise I did not accidentally break a wrench. Alright, so our hoppers are going to load the carts. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hopper. I know I've got more hoppers. I made enough hoppers last time, I thought. But for instance, due for shots next week. Okay. So just as a placeholder, we're going to put this cobblestone here, 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 and here. And then the hopper is going to go on top like that. So the minecart is going to pull up to where these are, and that is where they're going to start loading. So let's get these other hoppers in order, and we're going to need to make a bunch of vaults too. We're going to need to make a full-size 9 vault because it has to cover all those hoppers. So that's why if you look at my backpack, I have a bunch of wood. I was going to have all of, not hoppers, I'm sorry. I was going to have all of these item vaults ready to go. And I got, it's been, we've had issues over here at the Gigabyte household this past week, as you may have heard. But anyway, it's been a thing. But let's go ahead and take a look at what we need here. We need to make, let's see, 9. We need to make, well, I guess we're going to make 100. Let's make 2 stacks of vaults. It's just family stuff that happened. It's nothing that would concern anybody. So let's go with this. There's a barrel. Let's clear out all of this stuff. And we're going to need to make, I want to make 2 stacks of vaults. So with that in mind, we're going to need what? For each stack, we're going to need 6 stacks of, because here we go. There's one side. There's a second stack. Okay. And then we're going to need slabs. So we're going to need 2 4 stacks of slabs, right? What did Mason do this time, huh? Let's make some planks. Make some... Okay, let's see what we got here. There's a stack, 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 and... Oh! We're short just a couple. That should get us through. And there we go. We'll have 2 stacks of barrels now. And for that, we're going to also then, because we're making these into, since we're making these into, we're making, oh my gosh, come on guys. We're going to need to make 4 stacks of, 4 stacks of sheets. So we're going to need 4 stacks of ingots, right? Oh, my lands. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's start getting these on the press. Hello? It's not turning. Oh, no. Okay. So in the process of putting this on here, I clearly messed something up. Because this isn't turning, but you know what we can do? We can make some encased chain drives, and that will allow them to turn. 2 casings, and we'll just make a nugget or 2. I will try not to get jumped by a wither skeleton again. Okay, so we can take our encased chain drives and go like this. There. We're overstressed. Overstressed. Oh, no. Okay. I know this is happening. We really need to get ourselves... That was a scary experience, I agree. We need to get ourselves going on a... there we go. We need to get ourselves going on a true, for real life steam engine up here. And I've also noticed that our tree farm has broken. If you look, the whole entire area is now covered in trees. What am I doing? All right. Might as well reblock these. Well, you know, some people are just rude. It's alright. And we got thunderstorm. Good night. That thing just popped right up out of nowhere, didn't it? Alright. We're going to press our things. So we do need to make a real steam engine. We need to replace this water wheel with a real steam engine. And I'm trying to figure out how we want to power it for here at the house. Because we're going to have to do something. 2 stacks of barrels. We're in the process of pressing our iron right now. Get these planks up out of here. Tried to be prepared. Okay. That's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. Let's, oh, I guess we can just wait, I guess. So, yeah, the reason we need more power is, look, I can't even run this with all that. And I should put a cutoff here. Put a clutch right there. No, I wouldn't be able to put the lever on it. Not that I could reach. Could I? But that's connected to this. So if I were to... Yeah, see, that's where that connects. Well, you know, I'm getting tired of it too, but what am I going to do about it? If I put a clutch here, I can shut off this section. Grab some shafts. That's still going. Let's take this encased chain drive. We'll get a couple shafts. And I see that back here. There we go. And then if we go boop to boop, now we can turn this one on and off. And how are we doing here? Just a few more to go. That's a lot better way to do that. Oh, I could set up a control panel situation. There's 2 stacks. We can make our first run of barrels now, right? Our first run of vaults. Stack of vaults. We are going to have to automate barrels and vaults before too long because we use so many. Vaults are just so versatile. And then that they can turn into silos as well. We're going to be using some silos. My test world has been blowing up. I've been messing with all kinds of things. I've built a really good, a very fairly efficient gold farm. I built a mushroom farm. You know, all kinds of stuff. You know, while we're sitting here waiting for this, let's go look and see. I thought we had... There's one more, but we're going to need, what? A total of 4, and that makes 2. So we're going to need 2 more, 2 more hoppers. Let's see if there's any hoppers in here already. None there. Any chests, though? I know we have some chests because I cleaned up a bit, threw a bunch. Oh, look, here's hoppers. There we go. See, now that's why you have a storage system. Then we don't have to make hoppers. Oh, we should look down there for funnels. Do we have any funnels? And belts. Let's look in our backpack. I do not see any funnels. Let's see if there's any down here. In the create area. Any funnels? Funnels? Anyone? Funnels? No. No funnels. See some chutes. Some casings. A pulse repeater. Are we going to need a pulse repeater? We're either going to need a pulse repeater or a pulse extender. Yeah, the guys over in the Discord are pretty weird. So I wouldn't worry about them too much. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to leave it like that. And if what else we need. But we are going to need some funnels. And that's brass ingot. Okay. Cool. And our last stack. So let's do this. So we're going to need funnels to go in. We're not going to need funnels to come out just yet. So I guess we'll be alright. I do know we had some crushing wheels down here, which probably wouldn't hurt us to have. Grab the crushing wheels. We'll grab a couple cog wheels, the big ones. Grab the casings. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab chain drive. Oh yeah, those would probably help out. And okay, think we're looking good. Well, I'll probably have to make some belts. Just double check that there's no belts. Dried kelp, minecart, hopper. Looking for belts. Chain. Hey, TT4 again. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. I don't see any mechanical belts. We'll probably have to make some. Yeah, let's take a look at real quick what it needs to make belts. How many more are left in here? Still 10. Good night. Okay. What do we need for a belt? Oh, that's it. Dried kelp. Anything in the backpack? No. But we probably are going to need to go kelping. You brought your main. Well, cool. I saw some dried kelp. Where's the dried kelp? I saw it. I know I saw it. There it is. Is 12? Is that only going to get us 2 belts? That's it, just 2. Yikes. Okay. Why is this vault different than... Oh, because it's a full stack. Okay. Let's just grab all of it. And we will make it all. Because we're probably going to need some belts. And it's done pressing. Thank you. Alright. Let's get these other made. Lots of vaults. Good. Let's make sure we have some food available. We have 15 vegetable soups. That's good. That's been a good food source for us. Easy to make. It cooks on its own. Do we have any bowls to put away? Yes, we have 3. Alrighty. So let's go to work. Alright. So let's grab our hoppers here. And they are going to go on top of these. Like that. We can knock these out. I'm going to need to... We're really going to have to get into some villager stuff here soon. because we're going to need the ability to mend our tools, even though it's I mean, we can just go dig for diamonds with the drill and get a whole bunch. We need to be able to mend them, and especially since if we're going to build any type of anything where we have to collect something like spider eyes, if we need to do a spider spawner killer, we are definitely going to need. Come on, nighttime. We're definitely going to need a way to mend our tools, because that's the tool that you'll have to put into that. Okay, let's take a look. So the carts will come in, they'll pull in, and now for the vaults. So this belt is just off to one side, and so is my jumping. Clearly, I'm having a night. Is that seriously the only dirt I have is just the one? Okay. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do... Now we're going to have to do a 3x, because if not, a 2x2 would be more ideal. Come on. But it does not reach back far enough in one vault. As you can see, it splits into a second vault. So what we have to do is add on a little more. Do I have another material here anywhere? Oh, I got logs. We can just use logs. Or planks. We got a bunch of planks. So we've got to go one more row on it. Come on. There we go. And now we can see it's become just one piece of storage. And where's our shovel? So you can see it's one storage, right? Good. Alright, so let's take our little belt here, and we're going to extend you up, up, and up some more. And then we got shafts on us. I got 7, okay. Let's take our little selves up. Is that going to be enough room? It's not. We're going to have to go back one. Because that needs a gap of 2. So nice thing is we don't have to break this whole entire thing. We can just use our wrench on it, and it will back it up by 1. Like that. Shaft. Belt. We haven't got a funnel, but we do have our chain drives. So let's put our chain drives on this side, I think. It doesn't matter what side, as long as we're... it doesn't matter. I have more chain drives on me. No? It's okay. We can make a few. There's 3. Where did I put those? There's, in case, those things. Let's make 3 of them. These things are so easy. Oh wait, I only wanted one. Haha. Shaft right here. I think this is gonna go the right way. It is indeed. Good, good. Pop you off here. And it's all going the right way. So now we need to be able to get it in there. So we're gonna have to probably make a brass funnel. And I believe that requires an electron tube. Yuck. Okay. Yeah, brass funnel, I believe, is electron tube. Yeah. And a brass... Oh, and a dried kelp. Remember, and I just used all our dried kelps. We're going to need to set up a kelp farm of some kind as well. So, I thought we had some kelp. I can dry it while we work on other things. But we do need to make sure we have quartz and redstone. We're good on that. Quartz, redstone... yeah, why did... So we can make a couple. Because we'll need them. So might as well make a few. And we're going to need... we're going to need brass. So iron, brass, and that kelp. So let's look for the regular kelp. I know I have some. 8 iron nuggets. It's interesting. How did those get in there? Those are drawers. More another quartz. A maggot. Gross. A diamond. Some gunpowder. What is that? Crocodile scoot. Yep, from when I killed the crocodile back in the day. Some nether wart. Some pumpkin seeds. There we are. Let's cook a couple stacks of these. 21 diamond blocks. Oh, that's always nice to see. 4 emeralds. Okay. I thought I had... Did I have a sandpaper? Regular paper. We'll grab one. Alright, so while we're cooking these... What's happening? Oh, it's not. Okay, okay. That's right, now it's overstressed. So what do we do? If we take our wrench and we just disable that. That should let it run. There we are. Cool. Let's press... How many of these should we make? How many electron tubes should we make? Let's make a decent amount. Okay, let's make like 10 of them or something like that. Let's make maybe all 15. I don't know. Let's see how many we can make with what we got here. 2. Okay, that's lame. We need more redstone. What? Oh no! I just burned up the kelp. You gotta put them on the smoker. Oh, I'm so stupid. Let's go grab another stack of kelp. We had over 300 in there. Oh my lands, that was so silly. Stupid accident. It happens. It happens, man. It's learning the game, you know. I guess we'll just stick with the 2 rose quartz, and we'll just make some sandpaper. I thought I had some sand. I thought I had some sandpaper. I probably do somewhere. Sand. Calcite. Sand. Sand and paper. Sandpaper. There we go. How about it? Let's put the sandpaper up in here so we don't lose it again. Huh? How about that? Oh, our kelp is done. And we need to press 2 iron. See, these are the things I wanted to have already made before we started today, but, you know, it is what it is. And, of course, I didn't grab the brass while we were downstairs either, because we're going to need 2 brass ingots. I know this is going to make us, what, like a set of 4 or something like that. That's why I put a crafting bench down here. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those, because it's 4 of those. Alrighty. Let's, that's not what I wanted to do. I love it. These funnels are just a huge pain. Let's close that up. And bedtime? It is bedtime. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's get on back out here now. Alright, this will go there. And that will take in the nether rack. Alright. And let's come around now. Here's how this works. When the train... How did I have this set up here? In my test world. We may have to hop over to my test copy of this world. So I gotta remember how the redstone worked that I had in it. What was it? How was it? There was a detection of some kind that would detect when the carts would roll in, and then it would actually do a timer. So what we can do is put a block back here. Okay, let's just put an oak plank. And then we put a detector rail right here. Alright. Redstone link. Where is a redstone link? Redstone link. It can go right there. And the way this will go is when it receives a signal from the detector rail, it will... Make sure this is the right item. Pulse repeater, after a delay, repeats the pulse. Okay, great. So we'll take our pulse repeater and place it down here. And we're going to go ahead and set this to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So what will happen is the train will come across here. It'll activate it, trigger this. It'll wait 5 minutes. It will pulse. And then when it pulses this, it'll trigger the train to go. And then that's how we will load. 5 minutes. Now, I did some research on it, and a fully loaded, from a hopper to a chest, takes 11 minutes. So we're running half capacity, but we're running 4 hoppers full. So is what we're going to be doing. What this is going to turn out to be is it's going to be at 5 minutes. Let's set it to 6. At 6 minutes, we're going to run basically 4 carts out that are just a smidge over halfway full. So we're going to end up with 2 full chests of items. So basically a double chest of netherrack every 6 minutes on load. So let's go ahead and set this code to this. What should we set it at, guys? Let's set it at it's got to be something. It's got to be unique from this one. I want to change this one to something else. Let's run back inside and grab some things. I want it to be meaningful, but also at the same time, it's got to make sense. So that way it goes. I saw some hoppers and some carts down in here. So if we grab, let's just grab a cart. Do I have a chest cart. Oh, I have a cart. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So let's set this one here to, it's going to be cart. And then we're going to set it to, let's just go with just the redstone link on a link. Is that crazy? So when we put this one on here, well, I don't have another link to guide it to. Let's call it cart. Let's grab this right here, because that's the timer. You can't even tell what it is, but that's okay. And then this one here will be cart timer. Let's put our timer back in. 6 minutes. Set this one up here to receive, like that. This one over here, we're going to call it, let's go with cart and vault. Okay. There we go, cart and vault. I'm going to break that because I'm silly. Let's make this something a little more permanent than a piece of dirt. Cart, vault. Okay, so this will go 6 minutes no matter what. And if we need to, we can always press this button to send it out sooner. Okay, so there's that. Wonderful. This side for loading is essentially done. We just don't have any nether rack to put in it just at the moment. So there's that. That's fine. Let's go over to the other. Okay, let's go to the other side. Now this one here, we want it to unload, and we want it to leave once it's empty, or darn near close to empty. So the way I set this up in my test world was fairly simple. And I don't even think I have everything I need. I need a comparator, and I need a redstone torch. Yikes. Let's go back. We need a comparator. Let's get a comparator. There's our fake thunder. Alrighty, a comparator. Let's go down and look in the vault, in the storage first. Any comparators? No. Okay. No. Not so far. We're going to have to organize these and, you know, make them a little more organized. There's the flint and steel I was looking for earlier. Oh, well, I just made a new one. It's not a big deal. It's not like iron is an issue. Comparator? No comparator. Okay, let's make a comparator. I don't know how. Let's take a look. I can never remember how to make a comparator. Okay, so we need 3 stone. 3 torches, 3 stone. Okay, I can make the 3 torches right here, right? Sticks? I don't have sticks. I just can make some sticks. Three sticks. We have some quartz already. I know I have stone in here. I know it. I know it. I know it. Andesite, stone. There we are. 3 stone, quartz, and our sticks. Great. Gosh, flying that chopper back and forth really does a number on your hunger. Okay. Let's head back the other way. And then we'll investigate this tree farm. We'll probably run... That's not the right way. We'll probably run over to the Nether and grab a big bunch of netherrack. Oh, there's a guy in our chopper. Isn't that just dandy? Isn't that just dandy? Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. This is very, very simple. Alright, so we're going to come over here. Another terrapin in the gyrodyne. Yeah, it is. They seem to really enjoy the gyrodyne. And I have an idea of how I want to fight the Ender Dragon. I have an idea for when we get that far. I know what I want to do. I do know one thing I'm going to do here is we're going to take this pipe, which is supposed to bring us lava eventually. I want to move it to this side because I would like to put the redstone for this thing on the inside of the track here. Where's my wrench? Do I have an updated end mod? No, I don't. Well, you know the biome one I have does things to the end too. Hello? There you are. That just gets that out of my hair. We'll put it back in a minute. So here's how this works over here. This hopper is going to get it's going to get the first item dropped in it when it comes across. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a comparator on it. Because we need to determine whether there's something in this hopper. You're getting some lag? Oh, okay. I'm being told that it's excellent. So when it's empty, there's nothing in it. But does it work the other way around if I put... Nope. Just outputs, okay. So what we're going to do is, when there's something in the comparator, I want to lock this signal. So let's see here. Let's take some redstone dust. And let's put... let's see. Should have made some brass casings. Okay, so it's already out. Oh, this is going to take a minute. We got some extras of this super quick. Let's pick this one up. Am I full? I am. Not anymore. Okay. So, If we take, yeah, I think a redstone links to brass casing. It is a brass casing and a redstone torch. We need to go make a couple of these things, because I think we're out. Redstone links? I don't see any. Oh, man. Okay, well. We're going to have to mix some more brass here before too long. Let's make like 3 sets of these super quick, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up this little section. And then we'll take the big drill, Big Bertha, to the Nether and get a bunch of, get a whole bunch of stuff. The Terrapin is flying the gyrodyne. Grab some brass. Guess we'll make 3. And let's go up here. Does the casing machine run right now? Does not. Overstressed. There we go. Yes, thunder and no rain. It's really obnoxious. Let's put our 3 brass ingots in there. And then we take our casings. Two brass casings. I thought I grabbed 3. There we go. Take our casings. Well, let's overstress the system. I think that's part of what lags us when we come back into our base is all of this stuff that's running. So probably shutting it off wouldn't be such a bad idea. So with the, let's see, then we need 3 redstone torches, right? Any more redstone? Am I out of... How am I not having redstone in my pocket here? Why has this raw copper been thrown in there? Thought I grabbed enough redstone. Now I have enough redstone. Perfect. Okay. I thought I heard something. Okay. We're going to make this happen. We are actually getting very close to blaze cakes. Did you realize that? Once we can get the lava going, it's going to be glorious. Okie dokie. So let's take a peek here. We were setting up our redstone, right? Yeah, let's break all of this. Okay, doke. So we want to come down here. And if we put a redstone... actually, we're going to need to put a block directly here. And if we put a torch, which I didn't make another one, right here, this should turn on this torch should be on. Yep. Now, if we put items in this hopper, the torch will shut off. Great. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to activate this one here. Will be active all the time. And what we're going to do here is we're going to do chest cart hopper, because that's what it is. It's chest carts on a hopper. Chest cart. Do I have a hopper on me? No. I wish I could just drag one in. We'll leave it as just chest cart for a minute. So now, if we put a block here, and then put a redstone link here, see it's activated, and away we go. And that's it. That's all the redstone we need over here. That's it. That'll run the whole thing. That's why I wanted to move the pipe over. So now if we head back over, we can load some stuff in just so we can see how this goes. And we'll manually tell it to go forward. That thunder. So we're just going to manually load just a little bit in here. That works. Okay, so it's getting some redstone. This timer is already cooking. It's hard to tell. But that timer is going. We're going to manually override it here in a moment. And then we'll jump in the gyrodyne and to load up that. It did. Alright, so let's sleep and then we'll manually send it off and we'll race it in the gyrodyne and I'll show it, and then you'll get to see how it works when it unloads. Alright? So here we go. Override. Go. We'll follow along. So the way this will work, again, is as it comes over that last hopper, it will start to drop off materials. Oh, I should have loaded the back. A few in the back, too. Because this isn't going to work well enough, to be honest. So see how it shut off? But because it emptied out very quickly, it ran out. 8. I'm going to put more than 8 in there. Oh, is what happened was it emptied out. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. So what we need to do now is just get a bunch of netherrack rolling and let this thing load itself up. So let's do that. Let's grab a wrench. We got some food. Make sure we got some coal on us, which we do. Let's grab a wrench. I think I gotta turn this on first, right? Oh, it's already on. And let's go to the Nether. And let's dig a big giant hole in the Nether. There's a lot of dudes. Let's see. How do you want to set this up? What is that? Oh, it's a drop bear. Let me out of here. Oh my gosh, it went through the portal. Where's my sword? Oh my gosh. We have a problem. Oh my gosh, we have a problem. That's a drop bear. Oh, those are not good. Those are very dangerous. Oh man, we'll deal with him in a few minutes. We're just going to go right here. I'm holding it now. I wasn't before. Big Bertha. Let's give it a little bit of rail in front. Make sure we have some rail, which we do not have any in here. A drop bear is one of the creatures that's been added into this mod. Fun thing is, this thing will grab netherite too. I don't want him to push me off. Imagine if you could mine lava. Well, technically we can, I suppose. I'm hoping that drop bear despawns. They are mean and they are tough. Look at that thing go. Like a fiend. I did not bring enough cobblestone. I should have brought a stack of cobblestone with me. Oh man, all the XP that's over there. Yeah, it's there's a drop bear. Oh. Nightmares. Nightmares. Nightmare. Scary, scary. It was ugly, and it's terrifying, and I so dislike the Nether. Oh no. I only put one piece of coal in there. Oh, I think we ran out of steam. No? I think we did. And that is the end of our journey. Did you grab more? Ah, oh, you thought you were going to get me there, didn't you, Nether? You thought you were going to get me for sure. Come here, you. Let's grab this XP. And let's get the living goodness out of this disaster, out of this nightmare. Oh my goodness, that drop bear scares me. You are the Nether? Then you're terrifying and I hate you. Oh, good. I'm glad you're not the Nether. Alright, let's hope that that drop bear is not on the other side of this thing. I need to put a door around this. No! And the lightning strikes. Slain by a drop bear. Stuck in my nether portal. And I open the door. Oh no. He couldn't get out. Oh. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Terrible. It was just waiting for me. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. And my... Actually, let's move these to here. My helmet's gone. And I knew that was going to happen. We've had this copper armor for ages. We're going to have to get to a point where we're doing some diamond armor here before too long. But guess what we get to do? We get to head back. We get to start sending our first load of netherrack over to the Blaze Cake factory. Remember that? Oh, that's the wrong one. I want the contraption. Is it transferring? No. There it goes. Alright, so the netherrack will go up. And it's going to go up. And it is going to start loading. 12. Oh. Okay, that's fine. What happened? What happened? Oh my, don't tell me we have an issue. That's probably what the manual is for. Okie doke. If I'll make a new helmet. Let's fly over and take a look at what the train is doing here. See it coming in. And it's going to lock in place. And look at that. It's unloading. And when it's empty, or when that hopper at the back is empty, away it goes. Well, we want this to turn back around the other way. Oh, there's still 25 redstone dust in there, huh? Let's get that dust out. Hello? Oh, I guess there's not. I guess I read it wrong. Alright, so now this is going to go and it's going to sit for 6 minutes. And it's going to basically just start running its course. Where'd my drill go? There it is. And now we have netherrack going to the island that we get to crush into cinder flour. Hooray for us. How about that? We've got 8,500 netherrack in there. And everything else has gone into the storage. Pretty good deal, right? So, we have some work to do on the other side. We have to start crushing to cinder flour. We'll be starting blaze cakes. Yeah, cinder flour I think was the last thing we had. Then we just need to set up the process of making the blaze cakes. And then feeding them to our blazes. And we can use that steam engine there. We're gonna use it to power over here too. I think we can just share it. We can just share the power, I think. But we're gonna need lava. Lava is needed over there. We have a little bit of a lava farm here. And I did start building a little bit of a service hallway. But let's come on over here real quick. And just take a quick peek. Where's the train at? Oh, it's here loading. What am I thinking? This thing is so fragile. Okay, so what do we need for the blaze cakes, right? Let's take a look here. Make a pool for the terrapin near my house? Maybe. Let's see how we're doing here on sugar. 8,500 sugar. Good. We've got no lava. Oh. Wow, we have lots of eggs. Okay. They're doing good. So we have eggs, we have sugar, we have everything but lava. So let's work on getting this lava in place. We want to bring our pipes and keep the terrapin. Yeah, we could. Should we name him? My backpack on. Let's see. Let's move these. Let's get these pipes moved. You know, it would help if we went up on top. You know. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad I can be someone's assistant, someone's entertainment. Okay, we're going to hop up here. We need to be careful not to disrupt the minecart if it comes back. That's where we want to be. It should be coming back soon. Again, it's every 6 minutes. You found a lockpick above your bathroom door. Okay. We're gonna need more pipes. What we need to do is come from here, I think. Yeah, that's not nearly enough pipes, is it? We have to run back over and probably make, what do you think, like another 100 pipes or something? Are the carts moving yet? Am I just impatient? Yep, I'm just impatient. Ah, look, it worked. What happened? Hold up. What is going on here? Oh, I think I know what's going on here. We have an issue here with physics. This needs to be longer than 20 ticks. $5,100. Alright, we'll see how that goes next time. Let's make a bunch of pipes. Let's make a stack of pipes. What do we need for pipes? Okay. That's easy enough. Let's just crack a stack into sheets. This is copper we're looking for here. Brass. There's some tanks. We'll grab all these pumps. How many pipes did I just grab? 19? Okay. I know we've got copper. We've got copper for days. Like, look at this. Here's more raw copper that I need to process. Need to process all that. We need to set up a proper processing facility. Ah, check it out. Look at all the copper. Let's process the copper. Zinc. Let's grab all of this. Perfect. There we go. Is it off? It is off. And now it's on. Okay. So, pipes. We're making pipes. And I have 11. Did I have copper blocks down there? Did we bother looking for copper blocks? Am I out of copper blocks? How do you run? Oh, no. Here we go. Let's say, how do you run out of copper in this game? 62, a stack of blocks, okay. Let's see, let's take, let's just go ahead and make them all to that. One of these. And we'll stamp 2. Whoa, that was weird. Again, this was all the stuff I had, planned on doing this morning. That way we wouldn't have to do it tonight. Train still unloading? Sure seems that way. I've also been working on on another system for working with the big trains, which we will get to as well here real soon. I think we might do a bucket lava system to kind of help supplement our cauldron system. Because I know for sure that our cauldrons aren't going to keep up. In fact, what we should do is use that nether portal that we put down there using this nether portal, or rather one directly next to it, to do the thing. Maybe we'll keep this anyway. We gotta get some power in here, and that's what we're gonna work on as well. We need andesite. Oh, we need andesite. Andesite alloy. Let's get that zinc. Andesite. What do I... Jeez. We're gonna make a bunch of andesite alloy. A bunch. Okay, so with this, let's wash it. Andesite. Zinc. And press the second set. Hiccup moment. Look at this, we're like doing the work. Doing the work. There's a few left there. I wish there was a progress we could see. Yeah, we're washing zinc. Yep. Pressing copper, washing zinc, mixing andesite alloy. We are doing it. Halfway done. This is only halfway done. Oh, good night. And my backpack is a disaster again already. And we're going to take an entire stack of andesite alloy here in a minute and basically run the whole entire thing into shafts. Alright, pipes. Copper. There. 4 stacks of pipes. That's a lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. Good, this is done. Pick you up. Mix another set of you. Whoa, we got nuggets behind. They must have went flying off. Are we full downstairs? No, why is it not crashing? I guess it is. It's just... Okay, it's working on it. I'm just impatient. So a long ways to go on this one. So let's start this. Let's take this process here. We already have a raw shaft in there. And this is just going to cut shafts. Because we're going to need them. So let's do a quick survey here of what we're going to need to do to get power from our steam engine out there to the house out here and beyond. And then we're going to make that steam engine out there, that's going to be our primary power. We're going to end up building it into something bigger if we have to. But let's take a look at what we're going to need. How many turns we're going to have. So there's at least one. And then 2. It's going to have to come up and out. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I've already started working on this down here. We're going to have power run through here. We could actually split off from this. Well, honestly, what we need to do here is we need to make this independent. Okay, so this is power running down off the shaft. It needs to be independent of the farm, in case the farm shuts off, because then that'll shut power off through here. So we need to fix this. Let's just go ahead and probably kill our pick right here. I was thinking of maybe temporarily running some what is this turning right here? Oh, it's turning the crushing wheels. Okay, we could actually stop those if we needed to. Yeah, let's do this here. I've only got 3 shafts, so I'm not sure what I'm thinking. But we're going to run this underground. So from here, we're just going to shaft off. We're going to... Yeah, I don't even think we're going to need this. It's a horse. Let's see. So this is here. That runs the belt. This shaft is the one that goes down below, I believe. Okay. So this one right here, we can just pick them up. Okay. Now we have 9 shafts. Okay. Well, that's up. Oh, this is our power coming down. This is our power running our pump. So it's self-powering. So we're going to come down to here, run it up and over and in. Okay, and it's becoming nighttime. So we're going to need like 10 gearboxes of different types. So we'll... Wow, what was that? So let's head back, and we're going to make like 10 gearboxes. We're going to need those shafts. Seriously? Oh, I almost fell back in the hole that we've been working on. Where's my food? Let's head back and look at those shafts. I'll bet you they're about ready. And we're going to make 10 gearboxes. I think 10 should reach us just fine. I wonder if you can build from inside the gyrodyne. See how our shafts are coming along. Done? They're done. That's a lot of shafts. Good night. That's a lot of shafts. Okay, good deal. And then we'll get our last set of andesite alloy mixing as well. The terrapin, he can stay. He's fine. He's cool. I'm chill. He's good with him. So we're going to mix our last stack here. Zinc and andesite. And we might as well just take these last 11. And mix those when we're done. Should name it so it doesn't despawn. I don't think I have any name tags. That's my problem. I don't think I have any name tags. Okay. We got all this. Let's throw some of this stuff back into the system. The zinc for sure. Zinc, zinc, zinc. We'll keep half the copper. And we could probably throw this. We'll keep the andesite alloy in case we need casings. Let's grab a couple stacks of shafts. We're just gonna. Let's just head. Oh, we were gonna make the gearboxes. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's look and see for casings. Andesite casings. Here's 6. Okay, we'll make 11 more. You've twisted my arm. Okay, 11 there. 11 there. Oh, that's right. This is turned off. Shoot. Oh, good. Those just finished. Perfect. It's like the timing that was meant to be, right? Pause you. perfect. It'll be nice, but we don't have to do this anymore. That will be so nice. All right, let's grab these casings here. And, oh, 18? Sure, we can make 18. Okay, that's 32. There's 16, 17, 18. Actually, if we're going to make 18 gearboxes, how many cogs do we need? We need 18 times 4. We need 72 cogs. So we'll just use entire... Okay. Let's grab some planks. Stack of cogs. And then we need... 8 more. Okay. Let's go that crafting bench. Ooh, I'm lost. That's not how that works. Alright, 18 gearboxes. And then we still have a lot of other stuff. Okay. We want shafts. We want gearboxes. We're going to finish the pipeline. And then what we're going to do is we're going to work backwards to this way. Let's try something here. Let's see if this works. I think we should be able to build while we're... Oh, this is a cool view. You can. Not well, but you can. We're just going to park and just do it. Make sure we're over the thing. Good. There. Okay. Now from here, we want to take more plumbing. I'll come right down the middle. Let's see. Let's run on this side here. You know, we could actually, do we want to run our steamer off of, we could run our steam engine off of lava until we got the blaze cakes. So let's do that. Let's take a look at what we need for that. And to get out from here. Should put a trapdoor on that. For us to do that, we need to move these. And we're going to have to move this. So it's going to kill us. I guess not too much. There we go. There. Now we can plumb them in. I wish I had a copper casing. You know, I don't think the terrapin is going to despawn if he's in the gyrodyne. So this is going to be our lava pipe. Wait. We should run it. It's got to run over. It has to run over the over this. Hold on here. I think it's nighttime. It is. We have to run the pipe over the shaft so that way when we put our pumps in, they can, well, I guess we're going to go around this one. There, just to be convoluted. And we have to run our shafts down here too. Okay, so at this point, we're going to have to gearbox in. Because we're going to have to go around this corner. But I think we're going to have to do... Oh yeah, we can bring this down one more now. And then if we put a gearbox here, and here. Let's find a way to get up, because I think we did this backwards the first time and actually ended up crushing our sugar by accident. We got 8,500. We are connecting our... Oh, that's going the right way. Wonderful, wonderful. We are working on getting power to different places. We're running an underground lava pipeline because we need to get lava for the blaze cakes. Alright, and this is just like our service tunnel. Let's do this. Whack that. Put that there. Make one vertical. Put it there. Let's head back up to the top. Underground service tunnels. If we go up and up. Wonderful. Let's put one of these back here. A vertical right there. We're going to share our steam engine to our main base right now. That's what we're going to do. Let's see here. So we're going to come... So we're going to need a vertical, another vertical box. And then here we'll need a vertical box, and we're going to run underneath. There we go. Magical. Why isn't that a vertical? Oh, because I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, and this is how we're going to get our power from the steam engine all the way back to the main base. As long as we don't have carp eat our stupid stuff. We'll put this guy just on the corner of the pipe. Like that. And I think we need more shafts. Good thing we made a whole bunch. I just didn't grab enough of them. Figures, right? Isn't that just the way it works? It's the way I do it. And then we should, once we get lava coming over here, like I said, I know our dripstone isn't going to be enough. But we'll see how long it lasts. Okay. This thing, I tell you, it's so fragile. We need to put a building on this too, I think. This is definitely going to need a building. We'll have to work on that. Well, that's getting ready to trigger. So let's grab some veggie soup. Certainly doesn't last very long, does it? Alright, let's go ahead and... What were we doing? Shafts. We were grabbing shafts. Grab a stack. We got a stack and 40 now. That's a lot. Also need to go and connect this pipe to our main area. So let's do this. Right here is where we're going to go down. Oh, cool. There's a shaft. Let's run into that. Okay. So let's go down. Oh, look. Our train just arrived. Neat. Why did I just jump in? Yeah. So about this. Let's see. Let's start by blocking off water from coming in. Come on. There. Ah, there's more water. Okay. Now let's go down one more. I think I'd almost like to make it 3 wide. Dare I? I dare. 3 wide, 3 tall. We're just going to be patching these holes the whole time. But that's going to be cool because so it's going to be like this underground service tunnel. But it's going to be like leaky. That'd be really neat. You know what I should do? I should make me like a stack of lanterns or something. Yeah, probably especially since before, just to make sure this doesn't turn into a mob farm. We should probably do it right away. Just toss a torch down here for now. And for the sake of trying to save the pick just a little, I can't get up there? Guess it's just too low. Service tunnel. Okay. Let's take a look. Do I have... Oh, I can... I just don't have the torches to make lanterns with, right? I got a bunch of nuggets. Let's see about grabbing some torches. I know I have a bunch in inventory in the thing. Let's make some lanterns so that way we look a little more professional. Professional. Torches. $18 torches for now? Sure. Sure. That's fine. We use so much iron. Good night. Good thing we have an iron farm, right? Which is actually running slow right now because of we had to turn down the power because of the stress units were maxed out after adding the ingot and block press, which I suppose I didn't need to do that at this point, but yikes. break this diamond pick. I cannot see. I should probably put a light up, right? Well, I'm like asking for trouble with this tunnel, aren't I? We're gonna break it. Let's go make a new one. Man alive, so much water. We'll open that side of the tunnel up here in a minute. See if we can't get the rest of this one. Yeah. There we are. Anything in the backpack to remedy the situation right now? Anything at all? An extra pick? No? Alright, well I guess we'll have to go back and see what we have at home. We've got to be getting close to the house. We'll probably run into the storage system before anything else. Got some tools in here. We've got another diamond pick and another iron pick. Neat. It's our service tunnel. Just go straight ahead for a few. If we look, we're getting close. We're real close. Where? What in the world? Are we under the storage unit? Well, that's something. In my test world, I must not have been so far down. That is funny. When I did this in my test world, we came across here and ran into the storage unit and then went around this way. I should have checked to see what my coordinates were before we came back up. Well, that's interesting. There's a sub-level called storage unit. That's interesting. Let's see where what's our level at? I mean, where's... Come on. We're at 57. Okay. So if we're at level 57... I've heard of the back rooms. Yes, I heard that they've actually been discovered in real life. So that's level 57. Where is 50? Yeah, I heard that they actually discovered the real locations. So we are at... Okay, so this is at 62, 60... 58. Okay, so we are underneath the storage. Probably right about in this area if we look at our map. So we're right under here. So if we come down here, this is at 58. Here's 57. This should intersect with our tunnel we were just digging, right? There it is. I went way far. Okay, easy enough. I'm not sure what parts have been found, but that's just what I read. So, who knows? Oh, look, there's a storage unit. Found it. I don't know, do a quick lookup on it. This is just what I've heard. That they've been found, so... It's one of the stairs, even. So, yeah, just do a lookup on it. That's what I heard. It's what I read. Is that they had been found. And people were, like, having a freak out over it. Because they found the back rooms. Come on, little pickaxe, keep me in business. Of course. Okay, well, Diamond, you've got a little bit of go on you still. Alright. Okay, guess what? We now have a service tunnel that leads us outside this way. And now we're going to bring the pipe and the power down. So the pipe... There's the pipe. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so now this pipe is now connected from our Blaze Cake Factory Island to here. It's our creepy maintenance tunnel. Okay. So now we just need to get the power over from the other side. It is nighttime, so we will sleep in the service tunnel tonight. Yikes. Hitting our head. We'll put a ladder in here eventually, but for now... we'll just go around this way. Kind of putting a door on there, maybe. I'm going to have nightmares tonight because of that drop bear. Okay. Let's get shafts down. Oh, this thing is empty. We're going to have to go get some more, we're going to have to go get some more. Not right now, but we're going to have to go get some more. Where's my food? Here it is. All right. We're going to need a gearbox. Where'd my gearboxes go? Thank you. Gearbox goes there. Then a vertical gearbox will go right here. And then what? Then what? Let's see. Keep going. Then we'll have to put another vertical here. Right here. Vertical. Then a regular one. Alright, that's going to send the power underneath. Regular one there. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? The shaft will come all the way across. Let's see here. If we go here and do a vertical, I got it. Check this out. We'll go vertical. Then we can go up. There we go. And we can put it to there. It's gonna be good. Okay. Let's start getting all these shafts in place, though, because that's what's going to take the longest. Maybe we're going to need more. Definitely we're going to need more. Oh my lands. This is going to be a lot of shafts. I guess we'll go ahead and collect more from the... We'll go grab some from upstairs. This is going to need to be opened up here. There. What a trip. Guess we'll just grab them. We can get some of this cobblestone out of here. We're going to grab them all because I'm pretty certain we're probably going to end up using them. Is it time to sleep? Nope. I should put something on this to where if it's empty, it'll lock this out from moving. We'll deal with that in a little bit. I want to get this power transfer going first. That was weird. It wouldn't be hard to do it. Whoa now. Gotta watch out for those carp. We don't, or the catfish, whatever they are. We don't want them eating our materials. Can I reach from here? Not quite. Not quite. We're going to have to cut some more of these. We are really low. And I think I'm out. Am I officially out? Nope, here's another stack. Another stack in 9. Ooh, we're fancy. Can reach it. Can reach it. Okay, we could reach it well enough. We're almost there, folks. Oh, did we connect? We did. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. I know we're not going to have enough, but we're going to have to go cut a bunch more. Good thing we made all that andesite alloy, right? Okay. It's chicken. I'm gonna connect to here, and then that's it. That will that will bring our power. Power. Unlimited power. Nice. Okay. We're almost there. Let's just head back and get the last of what we need, and we'll be all set. That's awesome, dudes. Guys. We're going to have steam engine power supplied from... Oh, that's a drown. Creepy voice. It's the Emperor from Star Wars. Unlimited power. Oh, we got ourselves a thunderstorm rolling. But it always thunders here. Oh, Lord, what's going on? You know, I've had a cup of coffee here this last 2.5 hours. I've not finished it. Nothing quite like a cold cup of coffee. All right, let's check in here. Oh, dang. I grabbed all of them, didn't I? Shoot. Guess we'll wait a hot second. That's going to be a few minutes. Oh, okay. Well, how about this? How about while we wait for this? It's been 2.5 hours. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we will be back in just a hot moment. Okay, and we're back. We are back. Okay. Let's see how many of these we got coming out here, running in circles. Here we are. Okay, we'll let this finish going. We're going to have to mix some more andesite alloy. In fact, we should probably automate the manufacture of andesite alloy, to be honest with you. I mean, andesite alloy is like super duper important and stuff. Let's take a flight. And we'll head on over, and we will see about getting this power hooked up. And then is what we're going to do is we are going to pump lava from our base. Oh, I love how that is so cool. It's actually going to be okay. Well, let's take a look here. See, one's already back on track. There you go. See? It's just a weird loading glitch. I've seen that happen lots of times on my test. Okay, let's get power, and then with the power, we will start pumping lava. Bam. Bam. Shabam. Okay. Let's head back, and we will see that we have power all the way back to the base now from our little wimpy steam engine, but we could literally add it to all the rest of this stuff, and it would help. Let's go downstairs to the lava room. And we should have power. Now, and how? Oh, that's 160 millibuckets. Okay, so let's do this. If we take our pipes because we still have a bunch, and go. Let's go overhead. Like that. Where do we need to put a pump? If our power comes up and runs across next to this, yeah. Okay, so we can do another vertical. That goes right there. And then we just simply go across. I think if I put a pump right here, actually maybe the pump has got to go down here, because there's a certain distance that a pump can pump before it doesn't pump the pump. Pump a pump. So let's see. So let's just try here first. Go in the correct direction. We'll see if that'll work as our first one. So we're going to need a vertical. And a cog. That's not how it's supposed to go. There it is. And how we doing? Oh, we got lava. Got lava. And we're pumping lava finally. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, good, good, good. Now this isn't going to last long. It's only literally 5 buckets, 6 buckets. It should be literally 16 buckets, I thought. We can either set up another cauldron set, which remember I did build a bunch more cauldrons, because I was going to double it up. But really, what would make more sense would be to set up a way where we can 16 buckets. There it is. There it is. To bring in buckets from the Nether, and then we'll have infinite lava. And we've got space. You know what would help out is if I made this Nether portal larger. What if we went and expanded it out by... Shush. Let's see. 1, 2. What if we expanded it out to here? We'll keep it the same height. Let's see if we can't make this the new Nether portal, huh? So we're going to break this. I know, real quick actually, let's double check I have the obsidian. I'm pretty certain I have some. We're going to make sure we protect ourselves from drop bears coming through. Oh, I've got 256 obsidian. Let's grab a stack. And I currently don't have a personal horse. Okay, good to know. We're to make this wider. And we're going to have to mirror it on the other side. Hopefully when we come back in, it doesn't really destroy the whole thing, you know what I mean? Because we're going to have to break it on the other side and come back, and I hope it doesn't mess things up. Okay. Let's light this candle. That's a cinematic. It's 2, 4, 6 wide. Okay. Wait. Okay, I have a bunch of cobblestone. We're gonna kind of build an area. Gosh, shut up, you stupid nether portal. Gosh dang, blasted, the thing is so noisy. Good night. Okay, let's protect ourselves from nasty, disgusting freaks. Ah, dang it. Okay. He's walking on my ceiling. Dayton Dragons. Neat. Baseball? Nice. Who are they playing? Who are the Dayton Dragons playing? Boop, 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 boop. Did you hear that? Beethoven. Not sure who they're playing yet. Okay. Are they a, what league are they considered? They're a minor league team? And we are now sealed in. Hooray. Keeps nice and safe. Beethoven like the dog? Sure. No pigmen. No drop bears. No nothing. Beethoven like the dog. Yes, sir. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Well, we're going to break this puppy. I will get out through the nether portal. Hopefully it doesn't mess a bunch of stuff up. That's a scary noise to hear when you're in the nether, isn't it? I brought my flint and steel with me. How do I get out of the box? I'll put a door eventually. I'll put a door. But for now, I'm just wanting to get a nether portal to the size like we have at the base now, which is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. And the should match directly up. Please don't screw up my base. Please don't screw up my base. Please don't screw up my base. Ah. Praise Notch. And we come through at a stroke of thunder. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get some doors. I have one fur door. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's cheaty cam. Okay, so this is the side that I was. Look at these fools. Oh, so we got. Okay, we could set up a system right here, where we drop our hose pulley down, and bring it up, and then we could pass it through, like a hole in the wall, through a belt system. But yeah, we can do it like right here. What is this? Oh, it's a path I must have been working on at one time. Oh, yeah, looking for a fortress. But yeah, we can do this. Oh, that's definitely more than 10,000. That's a lot of lava, bro. That's a lot of lava. Okay. So, we are going to hose pulley. We got to go make a hose pulley. We're going to need a windmill bearing. I think, I think a windmill bearing works in the nether. But I think turning a water wheel with lava gets you some type of advancement too. But so is what we're going to do is we're going to pump it up. We're going to put a tank, and then we're going to have we're going to have it spouted into buckets. The buckets are then going to go into here. What is this death marker? How do I have a death marker? Is it from where the drop bear killed me? It's gotta be. "11 minutes ago. Death number 10. Huh. Okay. So we're going to do a lava bucket situation, and we're going to just kind of run it into this little room here. So we need to figure out what we need to get. We're going to need a hose pulley. We're going to need some pumps, some tanks, and I believe a windmill bearing. We can do some wool. So let's do that, and just kind of see what we got here. And this is going to supplement into this system here. We're going to pump it into this, and it will then get sucked into our tank, and it should work out just fine. So let's see here. What do we need? Like I said, okay, we need a hose pulley. What do we need for a hose pulley? That's nice. That's the wrong type of hose. There we go. A hose pulley, a dried kelp block, copper sheet, and a copper casing. Okay, we can get all those. I did a whole bunch of dried kelp, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Kelp block. Let's get those planks. A copper sheet, was it? And a copper casing. Let's make a casing. Oh wait, we need a copper sheet. Let's just stamp all, okay. My inventory, man, I'm terrible with this. There. Inventory issue solved. Now I just can't find anything in here. Wrench. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. We'll put a couple. Well, let's make 7. No wood. Uh-oh. Let's run a stack of casings here, huh? A 7. Okay. Copper sheet, copper casing, block of dried kelp. And hose pulley. Okay, we're also going to need a squirter or hot. What is it called? What is it called? No. What is it called? Is it a dispenser? No. It is called a... No, it's not called a mechanical anything. Uh-oh. What is it, viewers? I got it. It's a spout. Right here. It's a casing and a kelp. Okay. Well, there's a casing. And a kelp. There. So we got a spout. We've got a hose pulley. We've got pipes. We've got pipes. We have some pumps. We can make some more pumps later on if we need, which we probably will, to pump the lava all the way out to the other side. What else do we need here? We're going to need some belts. Do we have belts? We have belts. We have shafts. A windmill bearing, I believe. You know, I think we just have a big water wheel somewhere. We can attempt that. Worst case scenario, the water wheel catches on fire. And, yeah. We'll just use a water wheel. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. See if we have a water wheel down here. We do. A large one even. That's what I want. Okay, so then we'll need buckets. Do we have buckets? I thought I saw we had some buckets. Let's watch for buckets. Stratolite. Buckets. 4. I think we'll need more than 4. Let's make like a dozen. Any ingots? No. Okay, so we have 4. We need to make, I want 12. So we need 8 more buckets. Let's just for now. Eight buckets. Okay. So, you know, we could connect the steam to this even if we wanted to. How about, oh, we could. Where's our pick? It's right here. It might allow us to, I think right. Of course, it's way too high. It's literally in the ceiling. Okay, well, the heck with you. We'll make it happen, just not at this instant. All right, so let's see here. We're pumping lava into there. Oh, we have 21 buckets now. Good job. Let's see here. We need the hose pulley connects to a pump. The pump then goes to, okay, tanks. We need tanks. I know I have some extra tanks. I saw them somewhere. We may have to grab some more. Oh man, I got 20 blocks here. I've got another 21 blocks up there. We have lots of copper. Tanks. Tanks are barrels. Yikes. Tanks. How many tanks we got? 8. I'll take them all. That's not going to be a lot though. But 8 should hold 12 buckets. And that's really what we're looking for. And that's just, we just want a little bit of a buffer. Oh, we're moving into another bucket. 22 buckets. Okay, let's see here. Okay, what side do we want to go through? Is it this side? No, I want to go around the other. We can go around this way. That's fine. Do I have that door on me still? I do. There, you can't come in, brah. Still wearing gold pants. Okay. So we're going to come over here. Oh yeah, that'll be wonderful. And let's see if we can't grab a bucket of lava from somewhere super quick. Watch out for the drop bears. If I get hit by a drop bear, I'm screaming. Those, they freak me out. Where am I going? Over here. Thank you much. And we will use that bucket to start our wheel. Oh, I don't have a hand crank with me. Excuse me, friend. We're going to need a hand crank. I think I have one in here. And if not, we can make one. There's one. Perfect. Because we're going to have to crank the bucket down. Hello. Let's build a little platform very carefully. Oh, my lands. Let's go one more row. Alright, now we're going to knock this one out here. And put one here. Hose pulley there. Nope. Actually. No, it's got to be the other way. Hose pulley there. That's not what I was doing. The other way would have actually been better. So the pipe would go that way. Don't use that. Use that. Nope. No, what in the world? There. Let's put another layer of security down here real quick. There, now we can't get accidentally knocked off the edge. There. So let's see here. Put our pump on right there. And then our pipes go to here. Let's take our pipes all the way into this room. What do you... Excuse me, little guy. What? Since when can these fools open doors? Alright. Since when can those little guys open doors? Oh, man, that's not good. 64 buckets can go in here. Good. Good, good, good. That's quite a few. So now let's get our water situation going here. So if we put actually we gotta crank this down. Hey, Teller Gamer, what's up, man? This little guy wants to get punched in the face. Get out of here, friend. Get out of here. He wants to go. He wants to kill me. He wants me to tick off his parents. What's up, man? Okay, where are we at with this? Oh, we're not even down yet. Oh, man. Come on, host Polly, get down there. It's only us. That's fine. Oh, we're almost down to where it should be telling us. No? That's fine if it's only us. Does not bother me one bit. Does not bother me one bit. Alright, so we've put a... Let's get some planks. We got some planks up in here? Yeah. So let's go ahead and grab a... make a cog. And it's gonna go... right here. I'm gonna grab this pulley off. Well, we'll leave the pulley on. That's not gonna hurt anything. Okay. This is where it gets nervous. Let's see, let's go out here, and here. Alright, then we knock out this one. And we can put our water wheel there. Put another shaft there. And kind of cover this up a little bit. Whoa! Get a bucket of lava. Clearly that wasn't it. And we do it. We got a magma wheel. And we have lava inbound. Slowly but surely. And before long, there it is. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Amazing, amazing. Oh, that's what they call saturation. So that's all it is. That's called saturation. I ate a food that saturate, and what saturation is, the more saturation a food has, the longer it takes before it starts wearing off. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. We got a spout. We got a fluid pipe. We're probably going to need to run some of that power up in here too. Figure out what to do. I still have those gearboxes, don't I? I've one. It's so loud. What? What? I can't hear you. Huh? Oh. So let's see. We're going to need to... I do not like that they can just walk right in here like that. What can I do here? Options. Sounds. I did make it larger. We'll just turn this down a little bit more because that is very loud in my ears. I made it larger so that way we can run a belt back and forth. If we go like this, And then we put our belt on it. We put our spout right there. I wish these pig guys could not walk into my area. Let's see here. Let's hop up here real quick. Because then we need to go with a pump. Does that go right in? Does it? Does that actually just go right into it? If I were to hand crank that with a cog, would it fill the spout? Just a hot second, we'll take a look. Hold on. Let me finish with this little thing. Your brother on your gaming chair. Let's see if that'll work. Let's go grab our other. Let's go grab our hand crank. Let's see if this will turn it. It does work. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Or it fills it, rather. So, we're going to need to get our power into here, too. What little bit of power we got up here. So let's shaft out. Are you tired, man? It has been a long day. We're gonna need to make some more gearboxes. You're bored? Okay, well, that's fine. Go ahead. Well, you did just get here, and you don't even know what we're doing, so there's that. So, yeah. No offense taken. If you're bored, leave. I don't give a crap. Just so you know. No offense taken. But it is rude. What are you doing here? Whoa, my gosh. You guys need to get out. Hey, TT. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Whoa, he turned into one of those dudes. Why did that happen? Huh. Is it because he was out of the Nether for a period of time? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's do this. Why do who look different? Okay, anyway. We're going to need some drains, and we're going to need a gearbox. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I thought I had some casings. I did, now I don't. Okay. Let's make a bunch of casings real quick. Just put a crafting bench in here. Just take one out to the Nether too. These guys need to get out of my space. I do not like that they can just open this door. Oops, I need to be vertical. There. Now we need to get some rotation. Should I whack this little guy? Where's my food? Where do you think you're going there, brah? Excuse me, friend. Stay out of my face. Wow. Rude. These guys, I tell you what. Saturation's a good thing. That means your hunger, it lasts longer. Alright, we need to get this power down to this. How is it in the utility room? I'm not... Are you talking to me? Alright, we need another gearbox, I think. What can we do here? We could put a gearbox, and then we can do... Oh. Yes, me. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Everything's good. To move the buckets... I think I'm too close. I think I need to back up. Because this won't allow the buckets onto it. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Turn that off before we end up with a lava mess. Because that would be a disaster. Let's put this in here. Like that. And we can grab you. There you go. Let's see. Now that that's back further, I've never made one of these before, so bear with me. Okay, this will spit the buckets back through the portal. This will bring the buckets to that, and then we go... I honestly don't know how this works, so this is new. What was that? What's happening? What? You little son of a gun? This is not your place. Get out. What in the world? This little son of a gun decided to knock my door down. How dare he? My goodness. Just open it, you little freak. Oh my gosh. How about we just do this? Can we just do a... Let's just do a fence gate then. Oak fence gate. Clearly, he wants in here, and when he wants in here, he wants in here. Piece of garbage. Get through that, you piece of crap. These things are so stinking loud. Alright, let's put this cog back in. Get this process slowly turning. Lava should start filling back up here in a minute. There it goes. Okay. Slowly but surely. Now if we put a... Let's see. How can we make this work? If we put a gearbox... Did I make a gearbox? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I did, but I used it for something else. Let's make a gearbox again. Alright, so if we put a gearbox here, then put the chain drives there. Let's hook it up and see if they rotate in the right direction. They don't. Because one's going the right way, one is not. So what if we put a... let's see. I have another idea. You've never seen a baby be that strong. Well... one right there. So let's put a vertical gearbox. Actually, we want both to be vertical. One there. One there. Those should rotate those in the opposite direction of each other. Hey, what do you know? That's the right way. Amazing. So slow, but amazing. Let's expand that. There? Aha, look at that. Okay. So, let's do this real quick. Well, I guess it's not real quick. We may have to take a speed controller. I think that's what we're going to do, is grab a speed controller. But these should get spouted. Sploosh goes the bucket. And they get thrown through the portal. There should literally be a bucket of lava sitting on the ground. It's over on this side. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be on the other side. I was kind of hoping it would be Hello? It's not gonna... Oh, okay. Where's my bucket? Okie dokie. Oh man, back and forth, back and forth. It's just so slow. It's coming in down here. Okay. So, clearly, what we need is a speed controller. I've got one in here, I'm certain. Speed controller. Speed controller? Well, I guess we'll make a speed controller. I've got a golden sheet. Speed controller? Hello? Are you in here somewhere? It's so quiet in the storage room. Okay, I do not have any speed controllers. So let's make one. Precision mechanism and... Do we have... I got 29 cogs. 29 cogs. Okay, 29 nuggets. Come on, precision mechanism. Got it. Good deal. Now that's a really fun setup to do at like 256. That thing is just crazy fast. Oh, my boots are broken now. Okay. That's nice to know. Okay, so let's see here. Speed. That's not... speed control. I think it's a brass casing in the... Yeah, it's a brass casing. Do I have a brass casing? No. We're gonna... Oh, that's one thing we're gonna have to make is some brass. Thought I had... I got... Oh, no, I got a whole block of brass down here. Let's make some brass casings. We'll make 9. We'll make 9. Brass in the top. Wood in the side. Turn it on. Actually, I only need 1. We'll just leave the rest in there. Shut you back off. Brass casing. Precision mechanism. Boom. Okay. I did see a giant cog. We got 2. Are you kidding me? I had 2 controllers in my pocket the whole time. Guys, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? That's important information to have. You're supposed to help me look for this stuff. Alright, watch for drop bears, okay? Watch for drop bears. So let's see here. If we put... let's just come way down here. Pop this out there. Yeah, oh Lord is right. If we put that there... you on there, and then where's big wheel? There it is. Big wheel, keep on turning. I thought that was... It faced the other direction. Shoot. Well... Are we lined up on the same block? No, we're not. We're one short. Well, darn. If we were one more block up... Let's see. You're drinking milk. Good. Out of my way, friend. Let's do this. Let's go... Where's an empty bucket? I grab this lava source. It's actually right where I want our pump. Going that way. What? There, that works. You hear crickets, really? It is summertime. We go here. No. This way. Big wheel. Keep on turning. We don't need to go down this slow. Let's go here. There. Case chain drive. Yeah, this is it. Like that. Then if we put our little cog there, and our shafts running down. Your birthday's in 2 weeks. Congratulations. Happy birthday. It's quiet in here suddenly. I'm not complaining. The Nether's normally too noisy. Let's get our water wheel in place. There. Shaft there. Let's get ourselves protected a little bit. There we go. All right, our pump is a pumping. And the pump is going to pump fast enough, I think. I mean, it's filling up pretty quick. We don't need a whole lot of anything on it, but this, we can roll this up to 32. Yeah, look, there's like no mobs. As loud as it was, and now there's no mobs. Okay, let's see if a belt on this side is going to pick it up. I'd hate to have... Well, I guess... Let's see. We're going to need a belt. We're going to need an item drain. Do I have a drain? I do. I have two. I know. The drop bears are terrifying. Go back and look at the VOD. The drop bears are scary. Alright, then we put our item drain here. And is what I'm going to do is we've got all these vaults. So I'm going to use 2 vaults to turn the thing around. If we go scary and ugly, yes. We need a pump. So I'm just going to run this under the floor. Like that. I don't think it's going to be enough to pump it. We're going to have to probably run some power over to this side. But what I want to do is we're going to take and put... Yeah, I know. It's scary. If we go like this... And we have a funnel on us, I'm sure. Think of an andesite. Yep, an andesite funnel. Right there. Flip it around. Oh, there's a gap. Like this. So we'll add one more, I guess. One more vault. Then we'll go... Okay, so let's see here. So if we put a pump right here, and we flip it the proper direction, and we put a cog on it, your house just got colder? Why? Like that. And then if we put a shaft in here, and then a gearbox in between, that'll make them turn opposite directions. Oh, you have the air up, yeah. That'll do it. Do we have another funnel? Let's look. I have these. I don't need one of those, though. I just need a regular one. Let's see. I guess we can make one. I think it's just an andesite and a... What, an andesite and a dried kelp, right? Yeah. Dried kelp. Andesite. Chill it down your spine. I wish it was colder for me. My air conditioner could kick on anytime and I'd be happy with that. We're going to now, we need to get power over here. So we're just going to go underneath. Think you're being watched? Really? Let's put another small cog down here. And then some shafts. Gearbox. We're about to hit 4 hours. We are about to hit 4 hours. Awesome. We're going to need 2 gearboxes. Oh, that's just enough. What do you know? And then, andesite casings, right? We're probably out of those at this point because I've used a whole bunch. Sure looks like it. I guess we'll go make some more. Like 9 minutes. Yeah, I've got 3 hours and 40 minutes on OBS as being live in 3 hours and 40 minutes. So there's that. Let's real quick. We need 2 andesite casings. We'll need some more shafts too. Those 2 in there. Where's the... Put those 2 in there. Turn it on. Okay. Got our cogs, got our casings. Boom. Perfect. Did I grab more shafts? I did. Good. We are almost to infinite lava here, boys. Almost to infinite lava. And here's what that means. Once we get to infinite lava, I believe that is the last part of the recipe that we need before we can start manufacturing our blaze cakes. And I know how much we're looking forward to blaze cakes. Is that not the right... That's not the right position even. Oh, that's awesome. Will we do blaze cakes tonight? I don't know. I gotta get out of this little hole. Okay. So our belts are all going in the right direction. They are going in the wrong direction. So let me see. How do we fix this? Easy enough. We put a gearbox down here. So we need to make another gearbox. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to make it manually. We are almost there. And now, wait. Yes, now we're going the right way. So, if we take our lava buckets that we have, that should be pumping. Yes. They should be coming back out the other way. Sweet. Let's go through and see what's happening on this side. Oh no! It's the wrong side. Oh, it's the wrong side. So all of this that we did over here has to go the other direction. It all has to go to the other side. Oh, my lands. All that set up, and I screwed up. I would like to say I'm really disappointed. Because I am. It's not for nothing. I mean, we found out we were going around wrong. It's just we're going to have to rebuild it to this side. I don't have to redrop anything. We just reroute some plumbing. Watch for the drop bears, alright guys? So what we can do in this case is we can set up alright, so let's real quick do an experiment and find out where. Okay. Oh, there's a bucket of lava sitting on the side. Alright. Let's take a look at this real quick. If a bucket goes... Shut up, Nether portal. If a bucket goes through... Okay. Let's see where it goes. Right there. Alright, so... Easy enough. Our empties go here. Not you, come on. And then we can go like that. And then we go like this. Right? Now we can put our spout literally right here. And that means we can put our tank like that. Put a pump and a pipe like that. Look, we're gonna have this thing up and running before no time. It's 2 a.m. Awesome. Let's run our pipe. Are we out of pipes? It's a little bit... Oh, no, we're not out of pipes. It's just a little bit of a longer run. Guess we could have gone that way, but... Okay. I guess we can get this cog back on here and see if we're pushing far enough. Is it going to go far enough? I don't know. It might just barely make it. Nope, it stops right here, of course. Of course. So with that in mind, we have to take and put a pump right here. And also, with that in mind, we'll need to get power. See, if I put a cog up on top of this, is that gonna... Well, it figures. Actually, I could move that over one, and it would still work. Yeah. I won't forget the speed controller. And I'm going to put the speed controller back towards an area where where the lava will pump faster too. Pipe. Pump. Flip it. Spout. Of course, I do have a gearbox. Good, I have a couple of them. All right. Oh, I have 5. Let's see, if we put the speed controller... That turns us. This will be better, actually. I'll go with a vertical. And then another vertical. Now we're pumping. Honestly, this should actually go back there. That's okay. Looks like we're filling up all right. Put another cog. There. And now we're spouting. Now to get everything running in the proper direction. Yeah, now to get all this going. Alright, so a gearbox right here. Right there. And a vertical gearbox right here. Let's see if they go the right way. Yes, that is the correct direction. Why isn't the other one turned? Oh, because there's no shaft on that side. Gotta get a shaft over there. Okay. I think what we did last time to get this one running. And am I out of belts? Nope, I have 4 belts. Where'd it go? Ah, look at that. Beautiful. That's filling up. That gets thrown in. It missed. How did it miss? What am I missing? Okay. How did it miss? See, that one missed too. Well, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. I've seen others do this. How can I turn off the sound of this stupid portal? So loud. I've seen this done. Why is it not lower the drainer belts? Maybe they do have to be lower. Well, that's going to be a problem there, too. That it's so slow. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's, I guess let's lower it. I don't know what else to do. So let's say, for instance, we throw an empty bucket on here. Okay. Good call, TT. Thank you so much. You called it. You win the prize. Why it goes sideways? Drained the stair. Yes, it did. Okay. So now, if I throw an empty bucket or 4 on here, they're going to go through. Will they come back in just a moment? Am I too impatient? Okay. So we should see the rest of them coming through, right? Or do I have to do some type of chunk loader over there? Ah. So we should see them just coming through. Right? And where? They should be coming back. I think I may have to load the chunks. Yep, see, there they are. And we're going to have to speed this up. Okay, so let's see about speeding this up. Got a speed controller on me? I know I do. And a big cog. Yes, now the problem's the chunk loading. So what we're going to do is we're going to speed up this whole entire thing here. Where do we want to do this at? I guess we can do it if we... Yeah. Where's that gearbox I just grabbed? Put the gearbox here, speed controller here. Oh no, that turns it the wrong direction. Let's see here. Should we end it off here? No, I want to get this thing sped up. I want to get this thing taken care of. There are chunk loaders. What is this here? Single chunk loader loads a single chunk. How do you make it? Obsidian, ender pearl, iron ingot. You're getting tired? Okay. Let's see if we have an ender pearl. If not, maybe we can find an enderman. Ender pearl. You know, I don't think I've even messed with an enderman yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Get out of my face, you piece of junk. Take a look. We have... I have no loaded chunks. Let's load it. Now they're claimed. Now those 4 chunks are force loaded. So now that these are loaded, and I know my base is force loaded, I believe. Aha! Did you just see that bucket pop back? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that. We have infinite lava now, folks. Look at that. That is so good. And the speed is actually not terrible. It's not real fast. But it's not slow, but we are filling up. Look at that. We have infinite lava. That's so cool. Alright, so here's what I want to do now. Let me see if I have... I do have some of this industrial iron supports. Let's put them there. And here. Where are my buckets? Oh, they're still coming. Let's take a look on this side again. Just because... Oh, see, they're all backed up. They're backed up. Okay, why? Because this isn't getting enough. Because this isn't pumping fast enough. What if we take this up to 60... Oh, we're overstressed at 64. Oh, I see. We need to have this one going. Well, that is faster. The problem is the buckets are going to move faster too. I'll betcha I need to make the... I need to make the pumps go faster, but the belts can go just as slow as they were. This first one here, this first pump here needs to be faster. Let's see what we can do here super quick to make this happen. Let's see. I got it. I got it. Oh, I'm about to ready to jump off the freaking planet. If we put the big cog there. Let's see. I gotta think. If our first pump is right here. I wish you could hang these upside down. That would be so cool. Okay, so if we put that there, that goes that way. Give me a minute here, folks. We're going to get it figured out. I need an empty bucket. Gotcha. Put this back down. Let's see our shaft through there. Then if we put our speed controller here. Big cog here. If our pump was... Oh, this is easy. I just need a gearbox, as always. Or, here we go. There. So now, if we put the pump right here, is that the right? It's not the right level. You're back. Well, welcome back, Teller. TG. Had to shower. Okay, that's always a good thing to do. There. Check this out now. If we put our shaft... Oh, that's right on the corner. Darn it. No, that's not what I want to do. I'm stuck. That's going on top. This is not running on the inside. Hmm. We're going to get it. We're very close. I'm considering making another mod too. One that has to do with pipes. We'll see. If we go... Shaft. Vertical. And then another vertical gearbox. That's fine. We can make that happen. Right? For those. I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Where's the andesite alloy? Here we go. There. Andesite alloy. Gearbox, vertical box. Okay, that should work. This is so dangerous. Okay, we're pushing through. We're filling up. Now we can go in here. We're going to have to open this up just a hair. So dangerous. No, that's not what's supposed to go there. This. Try to seek protection. Boy. There we go. 16. 32. 64. Oh, no. 63. 61. 60. 59. 57. 55. 53. 51. 50. No. 48. 46. 44. 42. 43. 42. Running at max speed for what we have. Perfect. And we do have some lava that's going in advance. Okay. It's filling up pretty quick. We're doing well. Looking good. All right, and I have all the buckets, so let's see when the bucket come back. Actually, I need to make sure those chunks are loaded. Okay, so I'm thinking about where we can speed up this. All right, I'm thinking it's going to be we can speed up just this process back here. Do I have some food? Where's my soup? Then I'm going to have to fence this all off, put gates on it. And this is filling up real nice, too. Look at that, 81 buckets of lava. So if we... Let's see. And then we're going to call it an evening here, okay, guys? So if we put that there... Let's see. All that does is run that system. So if we put vertical gearbox... here. Put the wheel there. Of course, it goes the wrong direction. But, yeah, with another gearbox, I can just scoot all this over. And if that gearbox is... Okay, we don't even need another gearbox. Because that will fix it right there. Gearbox. Gearbox. Why can't I jump? Yes, he's all going the right direction. But now we can take it up to 32. And I think we should be good. All right, this should be... What's going on? Why isn't it draining? What's happening? Oh, there was a lot of lava in there, that's why. Okay. That's draining faster. I have an idea here, because we're going to have an issue. This is really flinging them now. And that is good and full. I have an idea. We have a barrel. We have a barrel. A couple of funnels. Yeah, these will work. I'd prefer to use andesite ones, which we can just make a couple here real quick. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. So we're clearly going to have an issue with them waiting for too long. So let's put... If we put a barrel here... No. If we put a barrel... Did my barrel just go to the other side? I gotta shut this thing off for a minute. So here's the deal. I want to make sure that these things don't despawn if the thing is full. So I want to put a buffer in here. So if I take and put a barrel here, I can't output. I don't think that'll do it. Nope, see, it's not picking them up. They're going underneath. What I could do is I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. So we put our barrel. Well, no. Not there. Oh, that's right. I have this side turned off. Oh, my lands. Where'd my barrel go? Okay, I have it. All right. I've got this all figured out. It's all figured out. All right. Every last bit is figured. Grab this, grab this, grab that. The drain now goes right here. Our barrel goes here. Our funnel goes here, going inward. And this one goes outward. Oh no, we're too close. Shoot. Let me see. Because we need a buffer. Let's see. Gotta go in, I go out that drain. I need to go either back one or let's see. If let's see. If the drain was here and that was to go that way and our barrel was here, oh, it's not going to let me out because of this is in the same space. Yeah, shoot. Because it's in the same area. Darn it. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to kind of rejigger this super quick. We will go, we'll put our barrel, it's going to go in and out. Item drain here. And then if we take our barrels Oh yeah, why didn't I think of this? Because we can just extend this out. Pop a shaft in there. That's going to put that in the same space. What do we need for a drain? Let's make another drain. What is it? It's copper casing and an iron bars. Don't I even have those? There's a copper casing. And I'll betcha I have iron bars upstairs. We're going to get this. We're going to get it right now. And my shop is full of pigmen. And I just ran past storage. Look for iron bars. Just rails. Aha. Got it. Casing. Bars. Drain. We will snatch these up one last time. Put the other drain. Let's put our supports. This has just gotten so much bigger, but like I said, we have to buffer these or else we're going to end up losing buckets. Come on. There. In. And. Out. All right. With that in mind, let's go ahead and start this back up, and we're going to see what we get. Oh, look at that. Where's that shaft? Okay. See, that's how it's supposed to go. Check that out. Now we're cooking. We could probably see, so they'll filter. See, we got 3 in the buffer here, which is good. That's what we want. That's good. That's excellent. That's absolutely phenomenal. And now we have infinite lava. All right. Let's take a look. What can we do to load some chunks? And force loaded. And I've got zombie pigmen everywhere. Let's take care of these guys. Where's he at? Is he upstairs? Where does he go? Jeez. Oh my lands. Okay. Wow, we did it. 160,000 millibuckets. 160,000 buckets. So, at this point, we are done. We are done for the night. We've did it. We did it. We have infinite lava. We fixed our rail delivery system. This was a good night. This was a very good night. So everyone, this has been Lord Gigabyte, and thank you so much for watching. And we will see you next time. Leave a like and subscribe, and share this with your friends. And we'll see you again in a few days. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.